Yo, everybody. What's up, Juliana? Dimitri, Alvarin. What's up? Sebastian, Yosu, Tom, Ivory, Goblin, Ibrahim. What's up, guys? Abkan. Are you ready to kick some frog ass? Abkan says, just thought about Davi's stream randomly and got in the first 5 seconds. It's the mental connection, right? It's the mental connection. Myself and the entirety of chat, we sent like brainwaves to you. Yeah. And it worked. Sebastian says, no spoilers. Is Sebastian eligible to be the Herald? Okay, he is. It seems like even people with like relatively longer names are still eligible. It's just people with extremely long names that are not eligible to be the Heralds of No Spoiler. Raf is here. Today's the day Groal is going down. Yeah. Did you guys like the roast that I did on Groal on the title of the stream? I personally think I got him real good. That is my personal opinion. Usual Davi title. Shidex is here. Hey, Shidex. Troy says, I finally beat the game so I can watch without worrying about spoilers. Man, I was thinking about this today. I was thinking this. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for the day when I beat SILKSONG so I can watch people play SILKSONG. I haven't watched anyone play. And much like Hollow Knight, this seems like a very fun game to watch. Because it's a very open game. People can do all sorts of different things, different routes. And I'm looking forward to watching the kinds of routes that people are going to do. Oh my god, I got poopy. There's no reason to get poopy there. God damn it, I have to remember the controls. I forgot the controls. Good thing I'm already poopy. So the stakes are not particularly high. Shidex says, I just beat the game yesterday. Troy says, speedrunners are going crazy. Sunny X says, I can tell you indeed it's fun to watch. Speedrunners haven't gone too crazy yet. The speedrunners are still pretty vanilla. Yeah, I mean, speedrunning is something that is ever evolving, right? The speedrun routes for this game are going to evolve for literal decades. It's crazy, like sometimes you find out about some new trick that someone discovered for a Mario 64 speedrun. Glitched speedruns are less than 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, that does sound pretty crazy to me. Let's at the very least get unpooped. Because I took a lot of damage back there. SILKSONG doesn't have many big skips like Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They haven't been found yet. Is what I'm telling you. Sometimes it takes decades for that stuff to be found. Okay, heal. I beat SILKSONG in 2 minutes with this one simple trick. And yeah, and then you go watch the video and the simple trick is like a 20-minute long-winded explanation of some like frame perfect glitch. Wow, I killed that guy really fast. Let's go. Now the trap. I almost got poopy. Beetroot Paul is here. Hey, Beetroot Paul. First attempt? Yeah, this is the first attempt. I actually didn't have much faith in this attempt, but I got to the boss with full health. That's good. Already? With the minions? Sometimes the bomb doesn't go in to his belly. Oh, this is great. That was close. That was really close. Davi's gonna kill this boss on his first try. That was super close. A close first try. It's crazy how much HP this guy has, considering they put him at the end of a gauntlet. Not very close though. That was not very close. That's insane. You don't hit him with your nail at all, because he's very dangerous to approach. Remember to use Thread Storm too. I did the same thing as before. Tools are really good for this fight. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I know they don't do as much damage as the needle, but I feel like approaching him is very dangerous. Like, all of a sudden, with very minimal telegraphing, he just opens his mouth and starts swallowing you. I just want to unpoop. Wow. Oh, okay, wow. Wow. That was horrible. That was so bad, I feel demoralized. Not only I didn't unpoop myself, but I lost all my silk and health. So I'm gonna start the gauntlet with not full health. Wait, I can break the cocoon and get a heal. I really like the music in this gauntlet. It's different. I feel like this gauntlet music is unique to this gauntlet. I've never heard it. This phase is great to get some silk. Full health. Okay, trap. TBG's here. Hey, TBG. Yeah, I mean, if I'm poopy and not at full health, probably not a... Not a good chance. Wait, I think I just found an exploit. Guys! I broke the... Did you realize what happened? That was tough. Like, sometimes you get into the corner to avoid the trap, but then you have to get out to avoid the enemies. Yeah. Ivory says, I noticed it. I canceled the roar stun that he does to you. Yeah, go in the poop when he spawns. No, I was saying, go in the poop when he roars. Apparently, he cancels the stun, and I could attack him. I mean, it's not a big deal, and I'm not sure if it's worth getting poopy, but it's still pretty cool discovery. You canceled the stun by swimming in poopy water. Who could have told? What a fascinating discovery. You can cancel the stun by swimming in poop. I mean, it's definitely worth it if you're already poopy. Going into the poopiness avoids 70% of his attacks. Edgar says, yo, Davi, I hope you're doing great. I am. Hey, Edgar, welcome. How many deaths is this to Groal the arena? I don't know. It hasn't been much. It's been less than 10. Yeah, I'm not gonna unpoop myself. Whatever. I also beat Groal first try. Seniaxi says, I think last 10. I don't think we've done 10 tries of this. I think it's been way less. The good news is that I'm a pro at the gauntlet by now. Yeah, Samer says it feels like an eternity. Yeah, so it feels like more attempts than it's actually been because of the run back and the goddamn gauntlet. Trap. More trap. That was a very good... Let's try to get Poopy. Look at this. Some extra damage that we can get in. Not very meaningful because you get like maybe 3 hits in. God damn it, he has so much health, bro. This is insane. Okay, finally. Jesus! That's a hard challenge. Wow. This is hard. Pro gaming. He has so much health for a boss that comes at the end of such a long walk back and a gauntlet on top of it. Yeah, free bench. You could have used your boomerangs more. I used them a bunch. I mean, I didn't use them all. That was cool. I mean, this was very hard, but at least, as far as I understand, this is optional, right? This is an optional challenge. That's where you realize how insane the High Halls gauntlet is, because it might be as hard or maybe a little bit easier than this, but it's mandatory. Did they nerf the gauntlet in any patch? I don't know. I mean, I think they nerfed projectiles across the board, probably, and a lot of these enemies do projectiles, so maybe. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I feel like the issue with Bilewater is that this bench here is too hidden. It's too hidden. That's my only complaint about Bilewater. Uh, I feel like most people are gonna look up this bench online, and that's lame. I don't like that. They should have done a better job of like hinting at this bench. It's very hidden. It's too hidden. Yesterday I said the opposite. I said it was not that hidden, but I changed my mind after considering that the bench is inside the poop. Super Uniform says, I didn't look up this bench and didn't need to. Yeah, you definitely don't need it. You don't need it. It's just gonna make Groal that much more time consuming. Seeker's Soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Okay. The issue is with its accessibility, even in Act 1. Yeah, but no one's forcing you to do it in Act 1, right? You can just, if you see it's a nightmare of an area, you can just leave. TBG says, no, Edgar says, I also didn't notice the bench when I fought him. I feel like if I had played this game by myself, you know, when I play games, I don't like looking stuff up at all. I never look stuff up when I play. If I had played this by myself without chat, I probably wouldn't have found it either. I probably would have done Groal by coming all the way down here and up here. It would have been a nightmare and very time consuming. It's unclear that you shouldn't be in Bilewater in Act 1. Yeah, that is true. Oh wait, no way. This is a new area? Why don't I have a map for this? I thought I had seen all the areas, or at least almost all the areas, at least in this lower part of the map. What the hell? Oh, that's cool. The predator hides like his tentacles in the vines. And there was more stuff to see. Oh, if I go down, I think it just connects. Let me see before I proceed if there's anything I missed down here. Because down here it just connects to areas of Bilewater I've already been to. Let me see if there's anything new. This is probably just a shortcut, right? This plank. Yeah, I think I've been here. Yeah. Okay. Brian, hey Brian, how's it going? Going super well, because we beat the crap out of Groal. Groal the Great, more like Groal the dead weight. Because he's dead weight, because he's useless. You know? Because we beat him, you know? Honestly, I cannot believe how fast you beat him. People were saying in chat that they beat him first try. What was that? Oh my god. Okay. Malfried says I beat him 4th try. Enginet is here. Hey Enginet. Hi. Has something changed with YouTube? Chat is not showing. I mean, it's showing for me. Is it showing on the stream? It's showing on the stream. Maybe refresh your page, Enginet. And hi, by the way. Hi, Enginet. What if I let them eat me? By the way, Davi, do you remember dropping to Bilewater from the citadel? From the citadel? From here? Oh, I remember. Wait, but haven't I already seen? Okay. Yeah, maybe put a marker here so I remember. But I think, have I not already seen everything there is to see here? Whatever, we can check. And Jeanette says, not showing here, but no worries. Trust you and chat are well, Davi. We are. We just beat a boss. You missed a few things. Okay. Oh, I killed it. At least when he grabs you, he doesn't do damage to you. You missed something amazing, Lord. Wait, it revives? That's some bullshit. Oh, wow. Can you... Sir, can you sing? Are you willing to sing for us? No? Not in the mood? I understand. Key of Apostate. I remember that. That's from the slab. Wow, that's from all the way over here. Look, now we can go here. Dead body doesn't sing. Sometimes they sing. Sometimes they do sing. I mean, they don't sing, but they give lore. Man, I hate exploring without maps. Oh, I got poopy. Oh, this is breakable. Davi, do you know what apostasy means? I feel like I once knew. But I forgot. I even know the word in Portuguese for it. It's apostasia. I remember hearing about it in church, or in the Bible or something. I think it has something to do with religion or faith or something, but I don't remember where it is. Betraying your faith. See, yeah, I remember it from. I remember hearing that word in church. Oh, that's a bench. Apostasy is a bit like heresy. I mean, heresy, it's proclaiming something that goes against a dogma, against God, right? Spider, your stench is strange yet similar. Your tension is smelled strong. Do I seem a threat to you? This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yeah, so she basically replied, yeah, this whole place is a threat to me. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift. Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce then, that we shall both live beyond our meeting. Isn't it nice when we're friendly towards each other and we agree to not murder each other? You stay, Spider. My brood needs meat, much. The organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? Give the shells warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal? Why not, I guess? Is that an MMO quest? I will not offer my own organs, Hunter. Though I may bring the meat of others slain. Hey guys, Hornet not an organ donor confirmed. Hornet against donating her organs. She's about to get cancelled. Good Spider. Skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed. Enough to sate my brood to come. Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. What if you come to this guy with like no tools? Does she still say that? Alvin said she is an organ donor, just not her own. My brood has not long till hatching, Spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. So what's this quest exactly? Wow, there's so much stuff to kill. Seared organ, shredded organ, skewered organ. And they don't say which enemies. Great. Now, of course, not the most beautiful singing voice, not the most melodic, but there's an effort there. That's what I appreciate. There's an effort there. Like he's putting his soul and his own style into whatever he's singing, whatever this abomination is trying to sing. He was like trying. That's what's important. Wait, is this the beginning? Yeah, this is the beginning of the area. Bro, I thought I was going to kill Groal and then go get the next melody. But there's a whole new area. I might just go get the new melody anyway. Is there a secret here? I will willingly get poopy to look for secrets. Especially because there's a bench right here. New melody before blasted steps. Yeah, we should do that. Let me just take a quick look at this area, see if there's anything in the immediate vicinity that is cool. If not, we're gonna get the new melody. Oh, I think I have to go around through here. This guy again. Anything here? Wow, really? There's nothing else here. At least, as far as I can tell. Let me give it another pass. Maybe heal. Not for now. Yeah, this, of course. Because, I mean, apparently there's a whole map for this area, so the whole area cannot possibly be just this. So it will probably become more than this eventually. Anything over here on the right? Nah. Yeah, so let's leave. Let's explore the little bit of Bilewater we haven't explored, and then we're gonna get a new melody. So we want to go here. This is the place we haven't explored. So just go down, 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 and then left. Oh my god. More down. Davi, if you're missing an item, do you wish us to tell you in Bilewater? Nah, not necessarily. Because I'm not exploring everything thoroughly. I know that once I, you know, maybe get one ending or a couple endings, I'm gonna explore the game more thoroughly, and I might stumble upon whatever it is you want to tell me about. Yeah, so now left. If the endings don't work like they worked in Hollow Knight, just saying. When the time comes, I'm gonna ask you guys about this. And if you guys think I'm about to get locked out of something, like if I'm about to get an ending and the game will just end and I won't be able to explore more, that kind of stuff, then you can tell me. You can tell me, hey Davi, you're about to get locked out of a bunch of cool stuff. Yosu has transcended humanity 26 months ago. And he says everyone should like the stream, by the way. I mean, if Yosu is saying it, just have in mind that he has transcended humanity 26 months ago. He has been a transcendental being for 26 months. I would believe him if I were you. Oh, I see what you guys mean. I can't go here. I have to... Oh, I see. So I haven't seen this area at all, it seems. I have to go back from the citadel. Goblin says, in Hollow Knight you could get an ending by killing the knight before having the dream nail. You could have opened a shortcut, but you didn't. Yeah. So let's go to the fast travel then. From fast travel, I think we're gonna get... Let's go get a melody. I mean, since it will be on the way, then maybe we can go... We can go to Songclave and do this and drop down here, since it's like kind of on the way. And then after that, we go get this melody. Melody time! Davi will blue ball us until the next week we blast the steps. Yeah, that's the whole point of this playthrough. To blue ball you guys in various ways. Remember how long it took me to get the floating ability? Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. Grand Bellway. You know, the weird thing about the quest I just got, it doesn't tell me which monsters I have to kill. This one. I assume it might be monsters around the area of the quest. First shrine. What are we doing now? We're gonna continue to explore a little section of Bilewater that we haven't explored. And then after that, we're gonna get a melody. Do I have a lot of money? Probably not. They keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak, they seem to me. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. I hope they recognize your efforts, cause I ain't providing much. And I ain't one for fighting if that choir in their pins ever come calling. This guy, I feel like this guy has become a little bit more optimistic. He seemed like really grumpy and kind of didn't care much about the lives of the pilgrims. He seems a little bit more positive now. Have you saved Sherma? No. She's fine, guys. She's fine. She can take care of herself. So now we go right, and then we drop into Bilewater. Wait, that's where Sherma is, right? Isn't Sherma supposed to be here? Oh, White Ward. I mean, since we are here... Since we're here, we might as well do it, right? We might as well save Sherma. So we have to find the track. Man, where the hell am I gonna find... tracks for Sherma? Man, and people in this place are loaded with money. I'm gonna get rich. And by the way, that's the only reason why I'm saving Sherma, because it will get me rich. Not because I like her or anything. I don't have anything against her, you know. It's just I'm a radical, tough gamer man. I don't have feelings. This place is huge, though. And the quest doesn't even give you a hint. Yo, this guy is gonna tell me. Play this one. Sherman's not here though. The quest says Whispering Vaults. Oh, it says White Ward. Okay. I misread it. Oh, White Ward is here. Oops. Davi moment. You know, sometimes I think you guys are unfair with your choice of Davi moments. What kind of moments qualify as Davi moments or not. I feel like sometimes you guys are a little bit unfair. But this one... Yes, please. Everyone, please. Spam Davi moment in chat, please. This one, I deserve this. If you're a member, please... Spam Davi emojis in chat. Justice has to be made. A Davi moment has just occurred, and it's only right that it be recognized as such. One of the Davi moments of all time. But the good news is that since we have... What the hell is going on? Sir? You could have hit me with that. Brave sister, what poetry has fate writ that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beasts and fiends all here are lost to that horrid haunting, and out from this golden corpse it seeps to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more we say. You should beware, brave sirs. The creature that commands this curse is a foe far beyond bug. I would not see your lives given in vain. We beware nothing. We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom. I have a notion for you, sister. What say we cross our weapons here before we move on? Engage in some rollicking combat together. Have no fear. I will not strike a mortal blow. Really? That's so cool. Of course. It will be an honor. Tom says, I did miss this encounter. So you didn't fight this guy? That's missable? Gallantly answered, sister. Prepare your weapon. Bro, you're gonna get roasted. You have no idea what you're getting into. Is this a Zote kind of joke? Bro, I feel bad. Ritalla. He's not nearly as pathetic as Zote, but still kind of pathetic. Oh wow, I killed him. Hehe. Wow, that was embarrassing. Please, comparing Garmond to Zod is such an insult. Garmond has actual skills. Yeah, that is true. I mean, Garmond can do damage to you at least. Zod couldn't even do that. Let us stop the duel here. I hope in my excitement I did not bring down my lens too heavy upon you, sister. Though, there's this. Guys, there's this. What if he's holding back real hard? What if he's like a god tier boss? And he's just holding back. It was combat honorably conducted, sirs. But now we should all of us keep moving. It will not remain quiet here for long. Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must press ever on. There's no time to waste. Dude, that was so cool. Little friendly spar. Must you not press on? Oh yes, we will be off at once very soon. I fear though that Zaza must rest a little longer. Yeah, he did say he will not strike a mortal blow. So maybe that's it. And this is gonna drop me down into Bilewater eventually. If I keep going all the way down, it goes into Bilewater. I would like to not get poopy though. Oh, I can go up here. There's nothing here. I probably already found this before and there was something there. Sebastian says, Davi knows already. People spoiled it. What do I know already? So I have not explored this part of Bilewater yet. Breakable. Can I get him pooped, please? Yes, unpooped. Might as well stay quiet. Well, okay. Yeah, maybe it's something that you think I was spoiled on and I actually wasn't. Yeah, that's the shortcut. Where's the copper marker for? You mean this? It's just to remember that I still had yet to explore this part here. I just removed it because now I am exploring. There's not much. You know what I just remembered the other day? I found a pet on stream, remember? It was somewhere in the Citadel. But I couldn't buy it or something. I think it was here, wasn't it here? I found a pet, but I couldn't buy it. What did it take to buy it? I don't remember. Craft meal. Craft metal. I still don't have it. Man, I wanted to have a pet so bad. Pet builds were my favorite in Hollow Knight. They were so obnoxious and bad and inefficient. But you know, you have pets, so it's worth it. Twisted butt. Why does it cry like a baby? It moves. Contorted mass of ashen vine. Cries out incessantly. Baby. You wanted a pet. I mean, thank God it doesn't cry all the time. Oh, it does cry all the time. I mean, not all the time, but... Oh, this is great. I love this. You hear the cry when you open the menu. Man, thank God they had the decency to not make the thing cry all the time. Oh my God, imagine that. I actually would not put that past them. You grab this item out of nowhere and now you're cursed forever with a cry that never stops. The PTSD from that crying. Yeah, that reminds me of Yoshi Island. But at least it's only when you open the menu. Yeah, when you're in the map, you kind of hear it a little bit. So that's it for this area. I think I'm gonna warp the bench. I might want to go, before we get the melody, I might get Sherma, because we just warp here and then go to White Ward. Yeah, bench warp. Does the look of the baby remind you of something? I had that impression. I had that impression. It reminds me of something. It reminds me a little bit. Was it Shellwood? Was it here? There was a weird looking creature in Shellwood, but I don't know if it's related at all. Goblin says yes. Am I correct? Is that it? Hold up, we have to investigate that. It does remind me of the Shellwood person. Let me see what happens if we go there. Let's go. No melody today. No, we're definitely getting a melody today. We're just getting a little bit sidetracked. So how do we go? Let's go to Grand Bellway and then Shellwood. Grand Bellway. Davi, this quest does impact some missable content. To warn you, do you want further details? What content do I miss? Is it important? Shellwood. Rather impactful. An ending? So should I not do this now? Because apparently if I do this now, I'm gonna miss important stuff. Get it after... Okay, not now. Okay, after the melody. Okay. At least I'm proud of myself, at least, for remembering the Shellwood person. And seeing the connection between the baby and her. Ibrahim says, I will save it until later. See, guys, that is good chat guidance. That is proper chat guidance. You guys just warn me. You know, I told you before that you could warn me if I was about to miss meaningful content. And you guys just did. Didn't spoil anything. Didn't ruin anything. So let's go here. Do this quest when you're close to the ending. We will hint you more to not miss things. Let's go to the right, and then we sit on this bench, and then we find Sherma. Okay, so you guys have prevented me from missing out on major content. That's the good news. The bad news is we have to tolerate this crying for God knows how long. Man, the music of Choral Chambers. One of my favorites in this entire game. Okay, so we are in the White Ward. Bro, you can play the Nidalin while sitting down. Huge developments. Man, I just have to say, I absolutely despise the fact that you need Silk to play. Bro, I just want to chill sitting on a bench playing my Nidalin, and I can't. Yeah, cello style. It's like playing a guitar on a park bench. Yeah, except you have to stop playing every 5 seconds. So let's look for Sherma. Can you play while lying down in Belholm? Alvarin is asking the real important scientific questions. We have to test that. That's a man of science right there. My boy Alvarin might not have all the answers, but he has all the right questions. Wait, maybe she's in a place I can't access because I need this key. The dude in town was selling a key, I think. Bro, where's Sherma? It's not simple key you need. Yeah, I thought so. Because it says the lock is ornate. The key being sold in town, was it a simple key? In that case, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I might not have access to the place where Sherma is. Because I need the key. Oh, so it was a simple key that they were selling. Don't you already have a spare simple key in your inventory? Yeah, I have a simple key. But the key that we need is not a simple key. Wait. More tracks. Is it here? I can hear. She's so scared. Am I not holy enough? How did it escape the citadel's sight? All this suffering. This place hidden from holy light. How old? How long? She's singing so scared. Misfit says, no one said, hey, back to my hello. Hey, Misfit. Welcome. Hoi, Red Maiden. Have no fear, 'tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Oh, Gauntlet, hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Probably Gauntlet. She's banging her little metal thing to help me give moral support. Wow. I legitimately died because I was observing how cute Sherma is. Like, seriously. I don't mean to put the blame on her, like it was my fault, but I legitimately got distracted by how cute she looks. Why didn't you heal? I just told you. I was busy. It doesn't even seem like a difficult gauntlet at all. I forgot the death. Understandable, yeah. Died of cuteness, exactly. And now that we died and she's left in there with those abominations, she might be dead. Oh, she's still here. Good. Sorry about that. Can you please be a little less cute this time? These guys get too close to each other, there's gonna be trouble. Yeah, you have to keep them apart. Are you okay? Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. Wait, did I say hi to you already, Sarah? Anyway, if that's the case, hi again, Sarah. Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs bewitched by the thread, no sin could have possibly warranted such fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Sarah says, yes, you did, but I feel special. Nice. Yeah, you got 2 highs. Good job. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. So she was trapped here this whole time. This whole time that we were exploring Bilewater, she was scaredly banging her little metal thing. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement? I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? And I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. Oh. When she said pale, I thought it could be an oil. What was the last bench? I think it was this. Let's warp. If he did it for the money. Yeah, but when I said the thing about the money, I erroneously thought that she was in the other place that has more money. Um. Oh my god, the cry of the baby, I can hear it. So now let's go. Now we're gonna get the melody. Now we go here. Then we warp here. So let's just go left. Davi, read XQZG's message. I don't want to. Ab, can you read his message? I'm busy playing a game. Julian is here. Hey, Julian. First shrine. You won't hear my reading though. That's the point. So now we go left and we go after the next melody. Look, there's something up here. I've never been here. Maybe with double jump I can go there. But as far as the new melody goes, look, there's a little door here and a little door here. So in order to go up, we have to go down. Have you seen the double secret in the very first room of the game? Have you not watched the entire series? Jan? I have. I found the secret off stream though. I found it and then I explored it further on stream. Oh, I couldn't do this before. Oh, this is... Oh, it's a new area. Memoriam. Bro, I'm trying to get a melody, please. Stop throwing new areas at me. You know what? I'm just gonna mark this. I should mark the one above Bilewater too. So there's a new area here. The red one will be the marker for new areas. There's a new area here and a new area here. No melodies today. No, I am obstinate to get the remaining melody today. There's so much to do. I keep getting sidetracked. There's a whole new area here all this time. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I say that rather frequently in this game. So where's this little door? It's right there to the right. How do I get there? Wait, there's a bench here. You should also mark white word. Why? Oh, because of the key? Oh, that's right. Now let's put this one. I think it's around here, right? The key. Yeah, there's a place with a key. Because you missed the key you were talking about. Okay. I'll get back there eventually. In order to get to this little door, I probably have to go down and around. I did that once already. Oh, and I remember I did open up a shortcut. So I probably won't have to do the whole thing. Yeah, this is the shortcut. So I just have to go up a little bit more. Atkins says, good track, yeah. Something I noticed about this track is a good track. It feels like this track is mixed significantly louder than the whole rest of the soundtrack. Noemi's here. Hey, Noemi. I love the music in this area so much. Yeah, it's good. I like how it incorporates like clockwork elements. Okay, pretty easy. Just a shortcut. Let me heal. I guess it could mean this area is pretty loud. I did not think of that. That is a possibility. So guys, we're doing it. We're doing the melody. Against all odds, against all sorts of distractions, we're doing the melody. Wait, did I even need... I have a question. Did I even need double jump for this melody? I don't think I needed double jump for that platforming section back there. What is this? What is that? No. Okay, so I could have gotten this. This melody a long time ago. What's the deal with this? I'm afraid of dropping down there and not being able to come back. Okay. Okay, so this is probably... Oh, I think I know what this is. A shortcut, probably. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Very handy. Legendary boss down there. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just that I already defeated it. Bosses, right? In plural. Wait, they bumped into each other like a bunch of stooges? Did you guys see that? The guy was about to attack me, and he bumped into his friend and canceled the attack animation. What kind of buffoon robots they're creating here? Bunch of clankers. Wow. Yeah, nice detail. That's crazy. That was so cool. Well, and it didn't matter because I died. Wow, we go back all the way here. Wow. That was a save. Platforming in this game is super satisfying. I mean, I would like to say that I hope they make a Path of Pain in this game, but to be honest, it seems like they are already doing that. The whole game seems like there's like mini Path of Pains spread throughout. Wait, what's the deal with that? What's the point of this? This area is like Path of Pain, 50% hard. It's not that complicated. I mean, Path of Pain itself, the platforming challenges were hard. They were not unsurmountably hard. The big problem with Path of Pain, and it's the same problem that I have with a lot of other Team Cherry game design decisions, is the oh my god, I can't speak. The big problem I had with Path of Pain was the thing of failing, of it being a long challenge that you can fail at the end and you have to start all over again. That was, as you know, a very, very crushing incident that happened to me. And they seem to, Team Cherry seems to have a tendency for game design like that. It was the pain part. Yeah, the painful part was the pain part. Yeah. That was so cool. This was so cool. It's called Path of Pain, yeah. And at least it's optional, right? So, but Team Cherry does that a lot with other challenges that they have, like Colosseums like that. You fail at the end, you have to redo a 20-minute segment that you've already done a million times again. Pantheon is like that. Even the gauntlets in this game are like that. There's a tool sold in Soundclave that helps along with platforming. Is it the wall climb one? Silk Pantheons. I mean, I didn't do Pantheons in Hollow Knight. I'm definitely not gonna do it here if they make it here. Where am I? Oh, I'm almost at the very top already. Is this a puzzle? I solved the puzzle. I broke the things. That's what I had to do, right? Davi the Lamp Crusher. Am I smart? Did it work? Apparently not. It's probably a bug, right? Probably a glitch. That was clearly the answer. Is there a reference somewhere? Like a reference picture? Did I miss it? No, there's no reference picture. Okay. So I'm assuming you don't need one. Oh, the lamps are back. Let's not destroy them this time. Man, and there's 3 columns. Why 3? You're a music guy, you can do this. Does being a music guy help at all with this? That looks like it matches. That looks like a match. Okay, so these 2 on the bottom don't move. Does that match? Okay, that looks like a match. That looks like a match. Let's go! Okay. Okay. Um... I mean, the ones on the top and bottom, I almost feel like it could be any of them. But yeah, this looks like a match. The one on top and the one next to the top. So now this. Okay, this looks like a match. Let's go! Giovanni's here. Hey, Giovanni. Music producer power. I was just talking about that. Does my professional music producer experience help me at all? I don't feel like it's helping. Yeah, maybe this one. Wait, there's no match, so maybe this. Okay, that looks like a match. Let's go. Giovanni says, no, this is gibberish. Yeah. This game is just very good at disguising everything with music. There was another like memory puzzle before where you have to hit the bells in the order that they ring, and people were like, whoa, you got this so fast because you're a musician. I was like, this had absolutely nothing to do with music. How did this work now? I'm just matching. I mean, I'm just making all the parts match. Like, they have to look like it's one single picture. Yeah, like this looks like a match. Can you see? The lines, they match. Yeah, now this. Let's go. Pattern recognition, yeah. Boss. I mean, I have 1 health. Let's go. Let's jam. Wow. Architect's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Okay. So now I have to go back. Yeah, I have to go back here. Let me see if they updated the... Shut up. The quest description. Play the threefold melody before the statues at the citadel's heart. Whoa! The melody is insanely good. It's a pretty interesting melody. There's nothing else in this room, right? I should just warp. Bench warp, yeah. It's crazy. I mean, I've said this before, I don't want to sound repetitive. It's really mind-blowing that you have to do this to bench warp. What were they thinking? And it's really a decision that they are clearly, intentionally, consciously sticking to, because they've been doing this since Hollow Knight. Excuse me? Nice try, Davi, but Teen Cherry says no. Trolled. How about you don't? Okay. Wait! Who bamboozled who? Look at my health. You got your masks back, yeah. You guys from Team Cherry think you're so smart, blocking my bench warp attempts. I pulled up one of those Yu-Gi-Oh trap cards. You're gonna block my bench warp? Oh yeah? So at the very least I'm gonna heal to full health. Oh my god. I might have to do it again. Illegal bench. There should be a shortcut back. Reverse card. Almost dead. Yeah, I was boasting about being at full health and I ended up almost dying. True comedy. See, I'm back. So this is where it came from. Okay, that was pretty quick. So just keep going down, I guess. Floating sure feels good. Yeah, it's very useful. Let's play, bro. I'm ready. I mean, I'm also scared, so I think I'm gonna sit at the bench here. That will also update the map. Seems like there's no other entrances that we missed. Are you ready? Yes. I was born ready. This looks like this cage thing almost looks like an elevator that will take me somewhere. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal. You rare chosen who have ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. You know something that just occurred to me. If you come here before having all the 3 melodies, does she do anything? Does she like just play the melodies that she has? That would be interesting. Like maybe if she has like only 2 melodies, she just plays the 2. That if that's the case, that would remind me of Link's Awakening. Now she doesn't do anything. Man, that's a missed opportunity. She should play like if she has 1 melody, she should just play 1, just like in Link's Awakening. We will hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Let's go. Guys, are you ready to rock? They will only tell you where to find the melodies. You guys know what I mean by Link's Awakening? It's really cool in Link's Awakening. You collect the instruments and you have to collect all the instruments and play the full song at the top of the mountain. But if you don't have all the instruments, you can still play the song. It's just incomplete and it's very cool. Oh, they're doing counterpoint. Pilgrim who will hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. What does that mean, though? Offer my what into what? You want money? Is that what you're asking? Objective updated. Is this one of them? Rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Is this one of them church scams? Break time. Oh! Yeah, that would have been a good time for a break. Wait, can we do... Oh, we can pause. Cutscene. Whoa. What? Oh, that's right. We met her. You're kidding. She's not... Oh! Wow. Second phase. Oh! Dice triggered. Yeah, the dice triggered on one of the hits. Man, that's cool. I really like Lace. The first fight and this fight are really cool. Just casually whistling along. I mean, how can you not? A great theme. +1. Guys, this is a good spot for a little break. Yeah, good first attempt. I considered I might even first try her again, because this didn't feel super hard. You just have to have patience, because now she moves around more and she counters certain strategies more. So yeah, guys, let's take a break. Go pee, go make a sandwich, but please, not at the same time, and we'll be back in 2. We back. Giovanni says, sorry, Davi. I accidentally made a pea sandwich. I told you. That's exactly why I tell you guys. Do not do it at the same time. I told you. First pee, then of course wash your hands, then go make a sandwich. Wait, I should have reconsidered my charms. Wait, what? See, that's the thing that killed me the most. When she goes up. Like this. Yeah, this. Wow, you really have to go under her when she goes up. Like this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was funny. Dude, I'm not even mad about losing. I embarrassed her. She was doing like her cool anime move where she screams and transitions phase, and I just threw a thing at her and cancelled it. It's like, shut up. Boo. Wait. I should reconsider. Let me see. I mean, healing in this fight is very free. You just go up, double jump up and heal. So I feel like this will be very beneficial. This... and this. This is good. These yellow ones, like, none of these yellow ones are useful. I mean, aside from the ones that I already have on. This barely makes a difference, this one. Yeah, so I think that's... Wait, let's switch to this too. The counter. And boomerang is fine. Maybe replace this with the drill. Take off compass for now. I would love to, but what would I put in its place? There's nothing that matters. Nothing matters. I might as well keep it in. The middle one for more damage, yeah, of course. Heavy belt. I don't like it. It messes up with my timing, with my spacing. I've been playing this game like for 40 hours and I'm used to the knockback. I feel like it messes up, especially my air game. It messes up my timings. Oh, too early. Wow, she went to get me. Oh, damn it. Oh, I was doing well. I did a little brain fart there at the end. It cost me the run. That could have been it. She's not hard. And, man, I don't know. I feel like time and time again with this game, I keep getting disappointed with the Silk skills. I just feel like they're not worth it. 90% of the time. I did some counters there in that attempt. I feel like every time I did a counter, I got hit right after. Like, you do the counter, and then the game puts you like inside the enemy, and then you take contact damage. Okay, this time it worked. So maybe I just do the counter and then I run to one side. Got me. Okay, we can heal. Oh, wow. Okay. She pissed. I was doing well and then I died. Davi, you died a couple of times. Let me tell you all the tips instead of letting you learn on your own. Oh, are people backseating? I'm not even looking at chat. People do be backseating. This is anime on steroids. Just the usual amount, yeah. Usual amount of backseating. This is such a fun fight though. Did you guys like this fight? I haven't even beaten the boss yet, but so far this feels like it might be one of my favorite fights. The first fight with her was very cool too. Yeah. Oh. Bro, I'm like no hitting her right now. Oh, I jinxed it. No, really? Man, I'm gonna stop doing the counter. I feel like I died this time because I was doing counters. And when I needed to heal, I didn't have silk. Man, I'm so disillusioned with silk skills in this game. I tried to use them because it's cool, but it's never worth it. How did she get me all the way up here? Wait, I have no shards left. I have no boomerangs left, I mean. Oh, I can wall jump here. That's great. Wow. She suddenly started kicking my ass relentlessly. What the hell? Get wrecked. She just comboed me into oblivion. On the wall, she was like, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, you're not safe on the wall. But definitely, I think it's definitely better. I noticed an improvement. Now that I didn't use Silk skills. I was able to heal more often. She comes and gets you. No damage. Oops. I thought I had enough silk to heal. Okay. That parry gets you hit so often. Yeah, because it's so fast. You think you have a window to hit her, and then she gets into the parry stance before you can react. These purely skill-based duels are my favorite. Yeah, dude, this is one of my favorite fights in the game. As he says, I jump when parry. Oh, that might be better. If you had enough shards, it will help you. Yeah, I'm running out of shards. That was... Oh my god, it's so cool. That was peak gameplay. Oh my god, in the process of healing, I got hit even more. Wow, healing is not as free. You know what I think? It might be a better idea. I keep going towards the walls to heal. I think the walls are more dangerous than the middle of the arena. Like if I just double jump in the middle of the arena, I think that's safer than going for the walls. Yeah, Abram says, Wanderer's crests could never. Yeah, that was so cool, bro. That little moment of pogos. Wait, can I do one of these? recharge my stuff. Thank you. Use the bell to protect you from healing. But then I'm gonna have to replace one of the things that I have. This looks like a Final Destination arena. Bro, I had the same thought. At times, this felt like a Smash Bros match. Like, especially with the ledge. I don't know, I feel like there's a ledge metagame here in this fight. You know what I mean? Sometimes we're fighting to see who has control of the ledge. Check this out. Oh, I thought I could heal. I think if I... Yeah, healing there I think is the optimal spot. Yeah, that's the spot to heal. Okay, let's heal. Very safe spot to heal. Full health. Oof. Yeah! Oh my god! Not in the mood? Not in the mood to sing? Let's go! That was... Bro, best fight in the game. Like, gameplay-wise, best fight in the game. That was so much fun. Such a fun fight. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting. And you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. Raph says, this boss is not easy. Well done. I will say, at first, I thought it was easy. But it's not as easy as it initially looks. Yes. Not as easy as it looks initially. But still not super hard. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. What does that mean? Life born entirely from thread. Wow, they created her out of thread? Out of silk? Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Whoa, substantial lore. Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitudes, spiders, from you? Don't be gross. Yeah, she's like a doll, basically. You can read the Hunter's Journal. Yeah, that should have some lore. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Ooh. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Oh, she's sad. And dead, possibly. White Knight. What is that? And by the way, can I say this trope of having a final boss or near final boss in a field of white flowers? Cool trope. It's in... This is in Bloodborne. The first one that I've ever seen is Metal Gear 3. It's in Bloodborne. It's in Sekiro. Now in this. There's others as well. A lot of developers do that for some reason. I mean, it looks good, I guess. It never gets old, yeah. Millennia, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 3. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 3 is probably the original one. Are we granted an audience with the divine? Better a child spun frail than none. Better a child spun pure than them. Better a child spun mad than none. One to wish are waking. More substantial lore, yeah. From our silk, a child born loyal. They're talking about lace. I think. Bro, they created a child. Objective updated. First, let's read about our good friend Lace. Manic fencer who delights in battle. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Interesting. Can we read about Groal? They too seek the... This is Garmond. They too seek the spectre at the haunting's heart. Though I feared that foe would pose a challenge beyond their mortal limits. I had that impression as well. Where's Groal? I don't know, I'm just curious about Groal for some reason. Chief and chaplain of the Still Kin, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. Interesting. They are not the first who tried to hoard it or to mold it towards such violent ends. Did he defeat Groal yet? Yeah, I did. And I just defeated Lace. Wait, let me see the next goal. Pale Monarch. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Where? Above? Do I... Oh, there's a door. Check Phantom. Let's check Phantom. Mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. Though grey with age, their frayed form suggested a being strung from silk. One who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Strung from silk. Interesting. Refuse, aka trash. So mournful creature tasked alone to expel the citadel's. Wow. So, what the hell? So it was. Her job was to expel trash for the citadel. Yeah, that's the impression I got. Sarah says Phantom is Lacey's sibling. Uh, strung from silk, so it's an artificial being too. Phantom. Hmm. Intriguing. I mean, we want to go up, but what's over here down? Nothing? Okay. And by the way, Julia is in the other room watching the UFC. I think her guy is winning because she's making a lot of noise. There's a guy she wanted to watch today. Bench, that's good. Lore. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Julia is into UFC too, yeah. She's watching right now. Judging by the reactions, I think her guy is winning. Do you remember this room? No. Wait, I remember... I do remember this. I remember reading this. The unsanctioned deaths. I remember. But hold up. I was never here. But I do remember reading this. But I don't know why I remember it. You've been here before. Okay. Yeah, I do remember, but I don't understand why I remember. Because I don't think I've been here. But maybe I have. Is the first other station you could travel through the tubes. Oh, okay, so I have been here. The cradle. What? Cradle of what? Whoa, it's one of those. It's one of those cells that they used to bring me in. Davi, how do you pronounce Songclave? Songclave. Why? Is there another pronunciation? Songclave? I mean, ideally, it seems like... Oh, map. That's great. Yeah. My goal is to go up. Oh, look, that's great. Yeah, this is where I fought. This is where I fought Lace. Pretty small area. This is the goal. Let's go down first and see what's over here. Song clave, because clave music. I admit I've never heard the word clave in English. Because in English, when they, you know, in Portuguese you say like clave de sol, you use the word clave in Portuguese, but in English they say another word that I forgot. Clef. They say clef. I mean, considering how music themed this game is, it could make sense that it would be clave, but the thing is, I didn't even know clave was a word. I thought the equivalent word was clef. Like clave. I've never heard that word. Guys, Julie's clapping. Julie's clapping. What's happening? Clave comes from conclave. Okay. Julie's clapping. Bro, I want to see the fight. She never claps. Weaver in 8th part. Last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken, insensy waste. That me? 7 choristors, 9 envoys lost task. Julia won 100k bet. Are they talking about me? Bro, I hold up. I have to go see this fight. Guys, I was going there to see what this racket is all about. I opened the door of the studio to go out. As soon as I opened the door, Julia's whole face is standing right up the door like this, and she says, "Bro, it's brutal." She was like right at the door waiting for me. How was it? Her guy's winning. apparently. Wait, this is different. Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers. 1 reed lost to task. Weaver, in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8th choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Cool. Oh, I get what these are. These are tags on the cells. So they were keeping hornets here. Guys, her guy got a knockout. He knocked out the other guy. With punches, according to her. KO, yeah, that was a KO. Yeah, it's descriptions of the captured creatures. It's weavers, right? They say weaver. So they were capturing a bunch of them. It's not just us. Johnny says, who's her guy? I don't know the name. It's just I mean, Julie is almost deeper into UFC than me. Like, she finds some dudes in Instagram that fight in the UFC, or girls that fight in the UFC. She just grows attached to them. Like, she accompanies like their training and everything. She gets invested. Yeah, that was cool. So they're capturing a bunch of them. Street says, Powhatan, yeah, I think the reason why she likes this guy that just KO'd the other guy is because he's a corner guy for Powhatan, which is another guy that she likes. Bro, that's impressive. They were capturing a bunch of weavers. I mean, they need the silk, right? It's not hard to imagine why. Giovanni says, Powhatan is great. Speaking of, you know, the UFC and Giovanni, there's a guy in the UFC that looks exactly like Giovanni. I was watching the UFC once, and this guy showed up. I took a picture and texted Giovanni and said, hey man, congrats, you're fighting really well. Raspberry says, I don't get it. Why would they need the weavers? They use silk to hypnotize the pilgrims. I think that's why. Yeah, the music is growing. They use the silk for their nefarious deeds. Like, every hypnotized pilgrim has silk. Terry says, Davi, that is the cello, right? There is a cello, yes, but there's also a lot of other things. There's a big ball of silk. Challenge! What are we challenging, though? Where's the bench? Bench is here, is not that far. Okay, let's... Oh, there's another thing I didn't see. There's this here. Can I go there? Hold up, guys. I'm sorry, I'm gonna blue ball you a little bit. It's just, it seems like I missed something. See, this is important. Let's see this. Probably some lore, more lore. Yeah, bro says, "Oh, come on." And the music is gone. This is so anticlimactic. I'm sorry. I mean, the final thing to do is the boss, obviously, right? So we have to do everything else first. See, there's a secret here. See, this is important. Every time I die to the boss, I can go back here and get more silk. Look, some lore. Our light divine. Glory to you. Spin, bind, punish. Devotion to you. Of the first, the last. Our mother, true. We hear you. Wake, wake, wake. Okay. Where are you playing next? After this game, Expedition 33. Some kind of shortcut. See, guys, that was important. That was hugely important. An important shortcut. Giovanni says, "Really, I'm playing it offline, man. What a game." I mean, I've never heard anyone say a bad thing about that game. That's very impressive. Okay, let's go, guys. Are you ready? Garama! Are you gonna do all endings? Grandmother Silk! I can hit the pins. Bro, that was unnecessary. The extra animation and the silhouette thing, unnecessary. Unsportsmanlike behavior. Three mask damage. I didn't even notice. I think we're good on charms, right? We just did this build for lace. I think this is it. Davi, did you notice the Dies Irae motive? No. I know it's in the game, and because people have said it, but I don't know what they mean when they say Dies Irae motive. I don't know that melody. I don't know what they mean. I mean, I know what dies irae means. I don't know which melody it is when they say that. Like dies irae is a movement in masses. Like requiems, for example, have a dies irae movement, like the famous Mozart Requiem in D minor has a dies irae. But I never know what people mean when they say the dies irae. Like, maybe I'm ignorant. The title screen theme, yeah, I know. I know what melodies they are referring to inside SILKSONG. But when people say, oh, that's the dies irae, like, it's supposed to be a reference to something outside of SILKSONG. I don't know what the reference is. I don't know what the reference outside of SILKSONG is. I don't know. It's an old medieval melody that is used in modern media. Okay. Apparently it's used a lot to communicate death. Yeah, that makes sense, because the dies irae movement in requiems, I mean, requiem is a funeral mass, right? So that makes sense. You don't even have to jump to hit her. That's convenient. Bro, this is the easiest boss of my life. Really? 3 damage for that. Bro, the music. Those brasses. Insane brass work. So hard to escape this. Okay, bring on the next 6 phases. Oh, spikes! This is a cool fight. Really? That didn't get me. No way. What the hell, bro? What do I do? Bind! Is that the end? Whoa! My spool! Holy shit, my spool is getting huge! My health bar got all crazy. Oh! Bro, that was such a cool fight. Pro gaming. Wait, is that the end? I thought the boss was going to have 18 phases. Yeah, the masks. Something happened. Apkin says, easy ending boss. I mean, this game is so brutal at times. I welcome a more moderate challenge. Is that her? That's not Hornet, is it? That's her? Okay, yeah, that probably makes sense. It doesn't seem like a good ending. It probably makes sense for a first ending. Beat the tutorial. Apkin says it's Hornet. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a bad ending. The man, the myth, the legend. Matthew Griffin. I know this guy. This guy likes my videos. Man, there's so few voice actors for so many characters. I bet there's voice actors doing voices for like 5 different characters. Now it's safe for me to do the baby thing. Okay. We should do that. Who's Matthew Griffin? Is the community manager guy. $2,000 Kickstarter backers. Don't forget the apostate key. Yeah. I mean, there's so much to do still. So that's one ending. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight SILKSONG. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Of course. Thank you. Expedition 33, let's go! Yeah, imagine if I do that. People are gonna rage. Well, SILKSONG is done. I did everything. I've seen everything. Where's my... Wait, where's my percentage? $46 hours. No. Abkin, please. 45 hours. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to undermine my efforts? Not even completion. No percentage for you. Why? You have like 2% anyway. Bro, that's so rude. I was so scared you were going to give up and carry on to Expedition 33. Well, okay, no percentage. No percentage then. Screw me. Steel salt. You don't get to see percentage when you're below 20%. Okay. Thanks for insulting me, game. Thanks for rewarding me with an by demeaning me after I beat your game. Near automata experience, yeah. No, seriously, I think you should keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing. Let's do the baby thing then. Because I assume he's gonna get rid of this cry. We could also do this. We haven't done this. I mean, there's new areas to explore. There's this whole new area. There's so much to do. But first, let's do the baby thing. Do nail upgrade. To upgrade the nail, I need ingredients. I need this. Wait, the courier's one. I think I should be able to get already if I talk to the courier in Bellheart. Crust Nut. That was my nickname in high school. Yo, it's Crust Nut from 4th grade. Friday stream is going to be all the side quests. So let's go to Grand Bellway. Then we take an Ada to Shellwood. The nail upgrade will take very long. I imagine so. I mean, the moment I saw that quest, I knew it was a long ass quest. Shellwood. We could do Blasted Steps. Oh, there's a bench here. We should sit at the bench just in case. Yeah, apostate key. There's so much to do. I ended up getting the first ending of this in kind of a similar playtime from Hollow Knight. Because I think Hollow Knight, I got my first ending at 40 something hours. And here it was 49 hours, so kind of similar. But I imagine like getting a true ending and getting close to 100% completion is going to take significantly more in this. Undecisive Davi. No, I'm not indecisive. I have a very definite goal right now to do the baby thing. I'm just realizing that saying doing the baby thing sounds kind of might give room to misinterpretations. So I'll stop saying that. But yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Sir Pogsalot is here. Hey, Sir Pogs. Yeah, and it's here, right? Let's be honest, we all want that to see Davi suffer. I know. Yo, I got your baby! Bug, red cloak, far travel. Bring it here, the bud. How do you know? He calls, he cries for the right. Offer it. What do you mean offer it? The bud weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. What do you mean? The time of birth approaches. White shell, red cloak, bug, strong and old. The time of birth is near. Okay, why not? Camilo says, he cries all the time. How does she know? Yeah, an ear-piercing cry. And I'm like, wait, how does she know I have her baby? Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is closed. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. I didn't consent to this. That was not done in good faith. Man, people in Farloom are weird. Whoa, what's going on? Chapel of the Witch. Forgotten. Wow, I get lore if I play here. Forgotten Hours. Okay, at least I have my clothes on. It's not like in prison where they left me naked. Butt-ass naked. At least they had the decency. Okay, there's... Oh, I have the map for this. But... I don't have my charms? Whoa, a new crest. That's why I don't have my compass. I love this moveset. Hold up. Oh, lame pogo. Lame, unsophisticated Hollow Knight pogo for non-intellectuals. Okay, the running attack is cool. Apromo says, very useful crest. Yeah, I agree, if you're not an intellectual. Very useful crest if you're not an intellectual, yes. Because, you know, if you are an intellectual, you'll be using Hunter's crest. Weaver Effigy. Do I know what that is? Carved Bone Idol. Oh, it's a relic. Okay. Davi, this is the point where we would tell you about the missable content and why this is important. Okay. If I'm about to make a decision that will get me to miss a bunch of stuff, you let me know. It's the end of the line, it seems. My silk is so diminished. I can't even heal. Oh my god. Go beat the final boss again with the handicaps from this crest. Wow, okay. Bro, that's gonna be hard. And what you guys are saying is, if I don't do this now, I will never be able to do this, to get this ending, is what you guys are saying. Unless we're immediately going to go back and beat the final boss again, you'll miss it. Okay. Actually challenging final boss. Yeah, it's gonna be hard because I can't heal. I mean, I have to get out of here first, right? If you never went to Blasted Steps. I did go. I just didn't explore it very thoroughly. Okay, let's beat the final boss then. Let's just heal. Giovanni did it in today's stream. Oh, cool. What's the nearest? I don't even know where I am. Wait, I'm at a bench. I can equip things. Yeah, let's change crest. Cannot change crest. Ugh. Good thing the final boss doesn't use pogo at all, actually. Because if I was forced to do like lace, for example, with an alternate pogo, cannot equip tools. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. Guys, this is not good. You know what? You know what upsets me the most about this? It's not that I won't be able to heal more, or have this mask, or have this thing, or that thing, or tools, or whatever. What upsets me the most, honestly, is not having compass. Yeah, compass. That's what upsets me the most. I'm not even joking. I'm not even kidding right now. Compass is the thing that upsets me the most. Oh wow, look. Oh, look. Oh. What about your auxiliary crest? It wouldn't let me equip anything anywhere. So at least now I kind of know where I am. This is the marrow, right? Let me see. Where is this? Shell wood. So okay, so I'm here. I'm here. So I have to go down and left for fast travel. Easy. Have you tried to heal yet? No, friend. Very sad. So now we go left. At least I have... I mean, they didn't strip down all my abilities. I have double jump, I have float. I think I'm going towards fast travel. Yeah. So from here, where do we go? From here we go to any place with tubes. Davi, do you understand why we were screaming for you to not talk to this NPC earlier? Imagine fighting Lace and all with this curse. Oof. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, Grand Belway. Grand Bellway, Ventrica to Terminus. Ventrica? What's Ventrica? This is tubes. This is a tube locomotion system. That's it. That's Elon Musk's Hyperloop. Yeah, this game is sponsored by Elon Musk. Good luck, don't forget about hookshot. Thank you. I do tend to forget about hookshot. What? Oh my god. It happened. Of course it happened. I forgot I had the new pogo. Oh my god, it's gonna be a nightmare. Man, I can't heal. That's crazy. I'll say this takes Davi 5 tries. Really? This seems very hard. I can't heal. That's crazy. Did you see how many times I healed in my final attempt? Wow, I parried. Yeah, there's certain moves in this that I didn't care about before because I can get hit and heal. I'll have to learn to avoid certain things. Sarah is leaving. Bye bye, Sarah. If you think I'm gonna do this in 5 tries, you're insane. Yeah, this will make me learn to fight. I cannot get hit. This is like one of those, and look at this. I start taking damage already before the fight even starts. It's almost like a Radiant boss from Hollow Knight. It might be a good idea to do a couple educational runs. Where I don't care about hitting the boss, I'm just learning to not get hit. I'll unsub if you don't do it in 5 tries and you'll miss me forever. Oh my god, the stakes now are high. I think that you will do in 3 more tries. You're crazy. Like this, I don't know how to avoid this. How? Do I jump? Because she swipes low, right? I probably have to jump. Cue high stakes music. Jump, okay. But if I'm at... Jump was not immediately obvious to me because I've jumped before and I got hit, but I think that's because I was at the edge of the arena. If you're at the edge of the arena, you cannot jump. Because she goes high when she reaches the edge of the arena. Let's not take damage here. Pro gaming. Yeah, the stripe starts high and it ends high too. See, if you're at the edge of the arena, you're in trouble when she does that. Okay, that was good. Bro, the brass in this song is crazy. Really? I'm dead. I got distracted by the glorious brass. I haven't actually seen this ending yet, so it would be neat to watch Davi get it. That would be cool. The moveset is in 3 more tries max. It's usually the other way around. Usually I'm more optimistic than you guys when it comes to this stuff. When it comes to number of tries and stuff. Let's go. Okay. I actually escaped that accidentally by dashing. Wow, that's actually quicker than I expected. But there's still the other phase. This was a challenge when cursed. Yeah. I mean, but that's progress. We got to second phase. You gotta admit, the use of pins is very Radiance reminiscent. It is. IMO dashing is your worst enemy, because you can easily get hit by the vertical needles. Yeah, and in second phase you can get hit by the boulders. That's how I just die right now. Take your time and it gets easier. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm getting good at not taking damage before the fight starts too. Sinclair says, he's got this! I mean, I don't even care if I have to try this a bunch of times. The music is so good. Oh. Yeah, I got screwed over by dashing. Exactly as you guys said. Oops. Alvarin says I'm off a bit while I'm out. I didn't last long enough to get to the cool brass part. Sag. Radiance versus Grandmother Silk, who wins? I mean, lore-wise, I don't know, but gameplay-wise, Radiance is infinitely harder. Oh, I started the fight without getting my cocoon. It doesn't matter at all if I don't get my cocoon. I'm just gonna lose money, but I don't have a lot. Sometimes you just have to take it easy. Oh, come on. That was good. That was good. Giovanni says, chat, he'll win. I mean, eventually, yes. Yeah, but that attempt was very, very hopeful. Avkin says, I have a weird feeling that this will be the winning attempt. Stream is better. Oh, the stream was... Was there something wrong? The stream is fine now. We skipped from early part of the fight to your death, basically. Not on my end, it seems, because I don't have any notification of a disconnection or anything. Skipped around and was lagging. YouTube tells me everything has been fine since 4 hours ago. Because when we get a disconnection or something, when my internet does something wrong, YouTube notifies me. Sebastian says it wasn't us either. Yeah, I know it wasn't you, because when all of you get the same problem, it's definitely not like your internet. It must be on YouTube's end. Yeah, YouTube problems. This could be it. Man, what an enjoyable boss fight. I'm not even... I mean... Depending on the design of the boss fight, I could be raging right now that I have to defeat this individual again. But it's such a fun boss fight. I don't even mind. Oops. Giovanni says, I feel the same. Shidek says, she's my second favorite boss fight. It's super fun. 140 deaths. Davi, I was believing. If you are believing, you should not stop. That's what the music says. That's what the song says. I blame YouTube's internet problems. So at this point, I feel like it's been a lot more than 5 tries. We got close once. Sebastian says, if I first try a boss, it's too easy. I don't think like that. I think it's okay to first try a boss sometimes in a game like this. Sometimes, if I first try a boss, depending on how the fight went, I might say the challenge is like just right, is just appropriate. Sometimes you're just a pro gamer, you know? and the boss is balanced appropriately, but you end up first trying it. That's 6. That's not a very promising attempt. I love how they teach you about this, about the boulders, before the fight starts. So when it happens during the fight, you know what's happening. And you know what else I love about this? There's no contact damage. She doesn't do contact damage to you. Abkin says, easy bosses are usually a good sign for me. Good game design. Yeah, sometimes. Difficulty, like excruciating difficulty, doesn't always mean good. Almost, yeah. I got far into second phase with 1 health. That's good. By the way, Davi, you can hit the spikes to make them go away faster. The spikes on the ground. Really? Right away, taking damage. Wow, I almost got hit by that. I mean, I'm gonna get to second phase with 1 health again. Not impossible. Unlikely, but not impossible. Yeah. One HP in a dream. And this ending, probably gonna be a weird ass ending too, right? Not gonna be a good ending. Abkins is my favorite ending. Yes, exactly what. That's what I said. A weird ass ending. Exactly. I couldn't see. I couldn't see the pins coming from the left. I was too far from them. Moth Demon says, with only 8 masks. Is that a low amount to attempt this? Seems very doable. And guys, you know the end of the stream curse, right? I wonder if we're gonna have to leave this for the next stream. You know the end of the stream curse, right? The clock hits 4 hours of streaming. I start to play like absolutely shit. You have to fight with patience. Yeah, we remember Aegon, remember? Really? I was about to no hit. Look at that. I was about to no hit first phase, bro. Okay, that's very useful. That's the thing that has killed me consistently. I try to avoid the horizontal spikes, and I end up hitting the boulders. Abron says, quick, before the clock hits 4 hours. I'm trying. Let's go fast. Because you know, after the clock hits 4 hours, my pro gaming powers are gone. Let's go. Are we at 4 hours? He's like a pro gamer Cinderella. Yes, exactly. Okay, this has to be it. While I have my pro gaming powers. Well, guys, I have bad news. One HP and a dream. You can tell precisely the precise moment where my pro gaming powers went away. Yeah. 8 minutes left. Oh, we're not at 4 hours still. We're not at 4 hours yet. Oh, we're not at 4 hours, so there's hope. Francis is here. Hey, Francis. Davi's carriage has turned to mice. No, not yet. Not yet. Let's go. I'm getting relatively good at first phase. I've been able to almost no hit first phase. She never does this so early. Oh, wow. No, you're kidding me. Four minutes till midnight. That means there's still hope. That was such a good attempt. I think Davi's out of gas. That's the end of stream. Curse. If I had avoided that silk attack, I would have done it. But the silk attack is tricky to avoid sometimes. It's kind of random. Like the positioning of the silk. How many tries has he had? Many. I feel like I've been trying this for an hour or something. But maybe my perception of time is warped at this point. Hitless! Hitless! This is the last of my pro gaming power, guys. It's like 4 minutes to midnight. My pro controller is about to turn into mice. I didn't see the spikes. Not the spikes, the needles. I didn't see the pins. They were all the way over there to the right. Yeah. You know what I mean? I went left to avoid the boulders, and she spawned pins all the way to the right, and I couldn't see the pattern. So now we're past pro gamer Cinderella time, right? That means, guys, I have lost all my pro gaming powers right now. Pro gamerella, yeah. I have lost all my pro gaming powers right now. But I'm gonna attempt this one more time anyway. Because I'm gonna prove to you guys that what got us this far is not power. It's friendship. So I need all you guys cheering for me. Because even though I've lost my pro gaming powers, we're gonna beat this with the power of friendship. It was fate. Fate decreed that we had to wait this long to beat her so that we could learn this lesson of love and friendship. Okay. Focus. Well, apparently friendship is not strong enough. What did I walk in on? You walked in on the facade, the farce that is the power of friendship. Power of friendship doesn't do anything. Friendship got stabbed, yeah. Friendship sucks. Yeah. So, today, the lesson of today's stream is friendship is worthless. So, guys, that's gonna be the stream for today. You know the curse of the end of the stream. If we keep throwing ourselves at this boss, at this point, we're just gonna lose because I'm tired. So, we're gonna first try this bozo next week, okay? Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm gonna call it here. It's time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. So, bye-bye ZT, Ibrahim, Seth, Sebastian, SC, Samer, Abkin, Signet, Javelin, Abramo, Pedro, Donna, Motion, Francis, Giovanni, Apple Juice, Tricuspia, APNP, Moth, Kitsune, Alvarin, Salem, Tommy, Raf, Brian, Donna, Goblin, Francis. Bye-bye. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Let's do this again next week. Bye-bye.